And we are live, everyone. Finally, finally did like Twitch let me just go live. It seems for the past, I don't know, for the past day or two, Twitch just hates me for some reason, for one reason or another. So I'm very happy to be able to go live today. Alright. Now, if only this game would cooperate. Why you so heavy? Like seriously though, you so heavy. And it crashed. Wow. Just wow. Come on. What the effing. I mean seriously, why are you crashing? I don't even know what to do. Should I quit this game? Considering it's just so heavy? Problem is, I'm really starting to like it. I don't really know. So we're going to move to our tablet, which hopefully allows us to play the game. But to say I'm not hopeful is an understatement. Mainly because the game is just too heavy and app has crashed. Is this where I just begin cursing the developer? I suppose not, especially since it's a game I really like. Problem is, problem is it's just too heavy. It's just too heavy for devices. Like I don't even know how you guys play it. Now let's see if we can do. Oh, it loaded in the. It loaded. Okay. Seems promising. Will we actually get to continue the game though? That's the almighty question. Because, well, otherwise, this stream is just like going to be not good. Alright, let's try if this works. Let's just move to our tablet. Yeah. Let's just move to our tablet. There we go. Alright, our tablet works. Instead of using the other one. Which incidentally also lowers our CPU usage, which is good. Let me just pass through the audio of the tablet properly. There we go. Alright, let's begin, everyone. Okay, let's claim our dailies. What's this card? Nice. I got mail. Dear players, the maintenance is completed. So, compensation? Alright. Alright, club reward. Inventory is full. Ah! We need to clear some things from our inventory. Alright. Wait, no! Ah! Fuck. I mean, I guess? Transfer. Dismantle. Transfer decks. Wait, let's go for water attack. And then can we also transfer decks? Yes, we can. Dismantle. Oh, that's water attack. Okay. And then fire death. Nice. This is a nice. This is actually a nice feature. Just transferring gear. Hopefully we can transfer like the attributes to greater equipment later. Okay, seriously, it would be a pity if we couldn't. Transfer. Oh my god. Hello. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, Kevin. Yeah, I'll just call you Kevin. So for some reason, alerts don't work for me. Well, the alerts for like not really the custom, uh, the pop-up alerts. So what I did was I just used my own bot. But yes, thank you for following. Alright. Dismantle. Level 15. Yeah, dismantle that. Hmm. Oh, seagulls. Interesting. Intelligence. Magic. I don't even know what to prioritize yet. Fuck. See? This is what I don't like about using my tablet. It just crashes. And I don't know what else to do. I could probably use my phone or something, but it really doesn't work. Okay, so what we're going to do, since that keeps crashing and until I find the solution, we can't really do anything about it. What we're going to do, everyone, is we're going to change our game. I was really looking forward to playing Dragon Raha today, but it's just too heavy. So we're going to change our game to Sword Art Online Integral Factor. We are going to do SAO Integral Factor while I We are going to go and farm for the wedding dress on SAO Integral Factor while I try and find a way to get Dragon Raha like working. So I'm sorry everyone, but we are going to need to change games for now. Alright. And Bell Schoolar, I'm very sorry I didn't notice the notification that you have followed. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream as well. So while that is loading, I'm just going to go and troubleshoot Dragon Raha. Alright, so there apparently is an update. That should be quick. Sorry about that, I had to answer a call real quick. Let's start. Let's see if we can farm for that wedding dress. Alright, so I already did my daily. So let's go find the events. Alright, where's the wedding dress? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. I want the red wedding dress. Alright. So let's see. Let's see what we have here. We have 2 quest NPCs, but what's this? What's this trade here? Hmm. Okay, so nothing good here. So let's go with the other NPC because that's where I want my wedding dress. Yes, I want the wedding dress. I want a red one, a crimson one. I don't know, either crimson or blue. Alright, so we have bridal dress. Why? Is there like a dye or something? There should be. OMG, it's just white. I know there's like a red variant. I know there's a red variant. Let's go to the teleport gate plaza real quick. Because I really know there is a variant. God damn it. Give me a few moments. Let's go to that limited trader. I know there's a variant. Alright, here's the limited trader. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, this is it. There's this one. I'm not feeling how this red looks though. So I might just get the green, another one. So let's go sell some things. Let's see. And sell. Let's see if we can sell anything. I can. So we can't sell any of the ones we have. Alright, let's get the dress either way. Alright. So there's only a white dress, but I still would like the dress. And yes, I'm just going to farm this just because I want the dress. Like, I wish we could dye the dress costumes here. Let me just do my research real quick. Let's see. Alright, so I guess we can't dye our costumes, which is like sad. But you know what? I'll take it. How much do we need? Let's check the trader. So 800 for the dress. And then pin, bracelet, tiara, necklace. I might do the tiara and necklace as well. Alright, let's go farm. Accept. Look, Butterfly, that woman over there is wearing such a pretty white dress. I wonder if people can get married here in SAO too. Oh wait, I see an exclamation mark above her head. That must mean she's the quest NPC. Yeah, that's got to be it. Now, what's her name? Her ID says it's Julie. Maybe if we accept her quest, she'll let us participate in a wedding ceremony or something. Let's talk to her and find out. Butterfly? Wow, she looks even more beautiful up close. Congrats on getting married. What are you nervous for? I mean, a big fancy wedding with the bride dressed up is something a lot of women only do once, so I don't want to mess it up for her. Please, help me. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, that doesn't sound right. Huh? What's wrong? I don't think I'll be able to walk down the aisle today. Uh-oh. What? Why not? You're the bride, aren't you, Julie? Yes. But the thing is, my fiancé has been acting really weird today. I'm too scared to tell you anything more. I'm sorry. That's okay. It seems like there's something serious going on here. But what are you going to do about the wedding ceremony then? It's too late to call off the wedding. So I was hoping to find someone who could switch places with me and walk down the aisle as the bride instead. Yo, what? I just have one condition before I'll let someone do that. What is it? When they have to be, well, they have to be a strong adventurer. Would you be able to find a suitable bride that meets the conditions for me? Oh my god. OMG. Let me just increase the volume for the audience. Since we can't have music, well, proper music anyway, we're just going to go with our in-game music. A strong adventure, huh? I've got a question. If the wedding ceremony gets called off, does that mean you and your fiancé will break up? Oh no! I still plan to file the papers with him to get married legally. We've always been together ever since we were kids. We've been through so much. I could never bring myself to leave him. Every problem we've faced, we've gotten past together. I've always loved him with all my heart, and nothing will ever change that. My not being able to go down the aisle doesn't change my desire to stay with him. Wow, you're really determined to make this work. Yes, so please, if you could find a strong adventurer who could fill in for me as the bride at the ceremony. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I really do. Sure, you've got it. Hey look, Butterfly, Hey look, Butterfly. This just became a bona fide quest. The objective says, find a suitable bride. I wonder why Julie can't walk down the aisle herself if she loves her fiancé so much though. I know she didn't want to talk about it, but it's just too weird, you know? She looks so sad too. Something serious must have happened to get her so down. Either way, now that the quest has kicked off, all we can do is find that adventure and move things forward. What do you think she specifically means by a strong adventurer? Do we have to find an actual player who matches that description? Well, if you want a player, just go for Kirito, or Asuna, or Yuki, or Lifa, or me, or you know? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Asuna and Yuki. So Asuna's going to be the bride. Called it! Give me a moment, guys. I need to bump my server real quick. Hello, PerryPile. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Good, thank you. Okay, that's good, that's good. Have you logged into the server yet? To the Minecraft server? Hey, Asuna! Well, if it isn't Butterfly and Dahlia, hey. Well, could you tell me when you log in if there's like any problems with like terrain and chunks? because I know I need to log in myself, but like I just haven't done so. Oh, hi guys, what's up? Yay. Hi Asuna, Yuki. Looks like you two are hanging out. I will try right now. Okay, thank you, Perry Pal. Yep, we're actually in the middle of a quest right now. So she says, but she keeps taking off every which way, and I have to run just to. So she says, but she keeps taking off every which way, and I have to run just so I don't lose her. It's wearing me out. You know, I can't help myself around tough enemies. Soon as I see one, I get to introduce myself. I've got to introduce myself. Never a dull moment with you. Never a dull moment with you. You sure know how to always keep my hands full when we're together. Anyway, you guys want to join us? We'd be happy to bring you two along. That's really nice of you, thanks. But sadly, we're on a quest of our own right now. I actually wanted to ask you two something about it, if you don't mind. Sure, what is it? So that's what's up with that bride, huh? I had no idea there was anything like that going on. I was so caught up in our own quest, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I didn't really know much about her at all. So anyway, yeah, we figured you'd qualify to be her substitute since you're so strong, Asuna. Would you be willing to help her? Oh my god. I want to, but I wouldn't be able to right away since we're still in the middle of our own quest here. Besides, if I was the bride and the ceremony went as planned, wouldn't I at the end have to, you know? Sorry, I think we're both out. No, that's okay. I know it's a big ask to be a bride at someone else's wedding all of a sudden. No worries. I hope you'll find a good substitute for her. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to give her the happy ending she deserves. Good luck, you two. That's really nice of you, thanks. Guess we'll just have to try our luck elsewhere, Butterfly. Wait, what? Is this a daily mission? How? Oh, we got the daily reset already. Alright, let's go to our other friends. Right about here. So this is Sachi and Lisbeth. Hey, look who's over there. Hey, Sachi, Elizabeth. Oh, it's Dahlia and Butterfly. Hey, you guys. Hi there, what are you up to? Oh, not much. I was just out gathering materials and saw her all by herself, so I thought I'd say hi while trying to sell stuff. Yeah, I was waiting around for a friend to get back from a quest. Lisbeth always has such interesting stories to tell. It's easy to lose track of time when you talk to her. Hehe, you sound like one smooth merchant from the way she describes you, Lisbeth. Of course, it's all part of the job. You've got to put yourself out there and sell yourself too if you want to succeed. Okay, that has implications that I do not want to get into. But enough about us. Did you need to ask us something? Oh yeah, we did, so... I had a feeling there were more people hanging around the teleport gate lately. Guess she's the reason why. Yeah, I've been pretty curious about her. She's so pretty. But I was never able to build up the courage to walk up and talk to her. I just admired her from afar. Anyway, getting back on track, so she needs someone to swap in for her at her wedding, even though she can't say why. Do you think whoever is chosen to be her substitute gets to wear a wedding dress? I hope so. Oh, that'd be fun. I wouldn't mind trying one on for myself, but unfortunately, I can't help out right now. I've still got to finish hunting for materials so I can whip up some armor that a client requested. It's for an entire guild, actually. It's not every day I get such a big job, so I can't exactly blow them off. Yeah, I can't go either. My friend would probably be worried if I wasn't here when they get back. Sorry. No need to apologize. I know it was a lot to ask so suddenly. Sorry for taking up your time. It's fine. If the timing had just been a little better, I'd have totally been down for it. Hopefully you can find someone to fill in for her soon. I just said a sentence that I'm not really comfortable with. No, not really. Like, feeling her is fine. That's really nice of you. Thanks. Alright. Guess we're headed for the next couple. Alright, I just need to do something real quick for our Minecraft server. Alright, give me a moment. This search is turning out to be harder than I expected. Come to think of it, Argo might know something about this quest. We should check in with her. Are you absolutely sure you want to ask Argo about this quest? Hey, we get coal. And then we get more crystals. just give me a moment. I need credentials. Let's see here. Alright. So hopefully that fixes the problem of the person connecting to my Minecraft server. Who else can we ask? Argo, apparently. Which I already see, but my game seems to have frozen. Okay, Argo and... Oh, Sirika! Alright, let's see here. Alright, so that should be fine now. Let's continue our questing. Well, if it ain't my good pals, Butterfly and Dahlia. Hi, Argo. Hey, Silica. Hey, guys. Why is she breathing so hard? Are you okay, Silica? You look really tired. I would be too if I were her. It ain't often you see other players walking around Aincrad with pet dragons, you know? Well, today it netted her something of an admirer. One who wouldn't leave the poor girl alone. Yeah, I couldn't go anywhere without him following me around. It really put a damper on my mood. It got so bad, wouldn't you know it? She came crying to me, asking if there were any restaurants where she could eat alone in peace. That sounds exhausting, yeah. I'm sorry you've had to deal with that, Silica. Thanks, all I want is just to be able to eat without having to worry about all that. But luckily, it's all going to be okay. Argo just told me about a place that I should be able to finally relax at. Yay, that's good. You definitely look like you need to unwind. Yeah, I'm so hungry. Hey Argo, you know anywhere a girl can pig out on the cheap? Dang, what? Somewhere cheap but plentiful, eh? Sure, I know lots of spots like that. But it'll cost ya. Ah, come on, I'm just looking for suggestions. Not how to beat some tough quest. Oh, Butterfly, Dahlia, I didn't see you two there, sorry. How are you two doing? As you can see, well, I'm running on empty. Me too. Actually, yeah, what brings you here? You two feeling hungry too? Actually, we wanted to ask you about something else. Ah, so that's what's going on, eh? I've gotta admit, it does sound pretty fun being able to put on a wedding dress for a quest though, right? I don't know that I'd call myself much of a strong adventurer like she's looking for at my current level, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I qualify either. I get the feeling I'm too weak, sorry about that. Don't feel too bad, girls. Just like the real world, it's best not to bite off more and you can chew. As for me, I'm out too. I'm busy with my own work over here. Much as I'd like to help you two out, I think I'm gonna have to pass. Sorry, I can't be more useful. No, it's okay. I know it was really sudden. Sorry to bug you guys. If I was stronger, I definitely would have said yes, but as it stands, yeah. Me too. That's just all the more reason for me to keep training and level up so I can help out with these kinds of things. Ah, thanks everyone. We appreciate you just hearing us out. Still, if this is for a wedding, whoever gets to be the bride will have to exchange vows and stuff, won't they? I don't see why they wouldn't. You think they'll have to kiss the groom at the end too? Huh? The more I think about it, this quest sounds a little extreme. Yeah, I wonder who'll be willing to fill in as the bride. Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling about this as we progress. At this rate, we're not going to be able to find a substitute. What are we going to do? I think we've already found her. Huh? Who do you mean? You. I'm looking at her. Huh? You mean me? Yep. Yeah, good game. Good game. I thought you were going to suggest it to be me as the player. Well, we are running out of time. Guess I don't really have a choice, do I? We should report back to Julie. Yeah, I just can't believe it. Might be me in that wedding dress. Well, this is going to be fun. Alright, let's go and, well, see about the quest. Hi, Julie. Oh, it's you two again. Did you find a substitute for me? Well, we sure did. I'll volunteer for it. Yes, you should work. I'm sorry, I imagined this wasn't how you wanted to find yourself in a wedding dress for the first time. Oh no, it's fine. I know you're in a bind, so if you think I could pull it off, I'd be happy to help. Still, I can't help but wonder what came over your fiancé all of a sudden on the day of your wedding. After being together for so long, it feels like such a shame that you had to find a substitute to walk down the aisle on your big day. I feel so bad for you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Once you're all ready, come back here and let me know. I'll take you over to where the ceremony will be taking place. Yeah, I somehow have a bad feeling about this. I really do. I really do somehow have a bad feeling about this. Alright. Quest map, okay. Hey Butterfly, is it just me or are the circumstances behind this quest a little too weird? No, it's just not you. I don't get why she's being so tight-lipped about needing a substitute ride so badly. Something's probably going to happen once this quest really gets underway, don't you think? Probably, yeah. Glad I'm not the only one. It's such a strange request asking us to find a strong adventurer to fill in as the bride.
Yeah.
Hey you two, can I talk to you guys for a minute? Oh hi Kirito, what's up? Did something happen?
Yeah.
Oh no! Asuna just told me that you guys are working on that bride quest, so I thought I'd offer a little advice. She had been interested in that quest too, so I had Argo do some digging into it, and well, there's some odd stuff about it that sticks out to me. Yeah, we'd been thinking the same thing. Something about it feels off to us. The way Argo described it, it sounds like you're in store for some real surprises once the wedding is underway. If I were to suggest one thing before starting the wedding, there's a projectile item known as a white cream pie that's a limited time mob can drop when you defeat it. White cream pie. A crimpy. A cream pie. Interesting. I'd definitely come in handy later in the quest, so if I were you two, I'd go get one. You'll thank me for it. A limited time mob. You must be talking about the creamy cows, right? Yep, that's the one. The drop rate for a white cream pie is a bit low, but trust me, you're going to want to have it. If you say it's good to have, it must be true. Then our next step is to get a white cream pie of one of the creamy cow mobs. Well, let's get to work, Butterfly. Great, I'll show you to where you can hunt creamy cows. You ready? Okay. Alright, then, let's get going. I still need to fix Discord. Well, not Discord, but like... Alright, we're somewhere. And here are the cows. Yeah, you weren't kidding with the drop rate being so low. Wow. The drop rate is very low. But we just have enough skill points to kill it, to like continuously kill the cows. Well, not really skill points, but with like the cooldown. Should be just enough. Wait, there's a quest NPC here? Hey, Kirits! I see you guys managed to get your hands on a white cream pie. Nice work. Wait, did one drop? I didn't notice. You're going to need it for what's coming up in the wedding quest, so be sure to keep it handy in your item storage. It looks so tasty. If we didn't need it for the quest, I'd scarf it down in an instant. You should have everything you need to move forward with the quest now. Just talk to the bride again, and things should progress from there. Oh, thank you. Well, it's the moment of truth. I have such mixed feelings about it. I know it's just a quest, and all, but I'm still so nervous. I mean, getting to wear my own wedding dress has been a dream since I was little. I thought I wouldn't get it until much later. I can't worry about it right now. I've got to stay focused. This quest is only just really getting started. Yeah, don't let yourself get distracted when you're in a big quest like this. Not that I need to remind you, I'm sure. Of course not. Once we're all ready, let's make our way back to Julie so we can get this show on the road. Alright, so far so good. Alright. So the quest name is the fiancé's true identity. It's almost time. Do you feel prepared? Yeah, I'm ready to do this. I just can't help but think of how Julie must be feeling and wonder if this is really all okay. Aincrad is her home. I get that. She's just an NPC. But still. But I still want her to be happy, you know? Yeah, I get you. I knew you'd understand. Anyway, should we make our way on over to her? Thanks again for agreeing to do this, you two. I'll take you over to where the wedding ceremony is going to be held now. Okay. The Black Iron Palace. Here we are. This is where the wedding will happen. Wow! It's like a small town church. Looks like nobody else has shown up yet either. I'm really sorry again for making you do this on such a short notice. There's some preparations we'll need to make before you can get into your wedding dress. So could you come with me, Dahlia? Sure, you've got it. As for you, Butterfly, if you could just wait here until the ceremony starts, I would appreciate it. I'll be back soon. I'm worried. Hey, Butterfly. Oh, Kirito's here.
Yeah.
The wedding's about to start soon, and I'm sure you can tell this is where things are going to get tricky with this quest. I'll cut right to the chase. You need to put a stop to the wedding right before Dahlia kisses the groom. I have to let it go that far? Yes. Come on, Kirito. Yeah, it's the best time to suppress the boss's power once it shows up.
大丈夫だ。
You'll be alright. All you have to do is stop the wedding. I'll be here to support you. To stop it, you'll need to use that white cream pie you picked up earlier. Go ahead and take it out of storage so you can equip it. I am really having my doubts about this. Not only my doubts, but I'm worried about my partner. Things are going to get a little weird, to say the least, so be prepared for anything. People are starting to come in. The wedding should kick off soon. Ah, there they are. The bride and the groom. Dahlia briefly turned to look your way in her wedding dress and nodded before looking away as she walked forward step by step. The fiancé is just an ordinary guy.
Law.
Yeah, on the outside at least. I should mention that after they exchanged their vows, if the groom managed to pull back her veil to kiss her, her cover will be blown. Then does that mean... That's right, Dahlia won't actually end up kissing him either way. You don't need to worry about that part. But if her cover does get blown, we'll have a problem. If that happens, the wedding will be halted and a boss encounter will trigger. To make matters worse, the boss will also have an attack buff in effect, making it much more dangerous. What the hell? But if you can stop the wedding right before the kiss is meant to happen, the boss will be at its weakest point. That's the key. Okay, pay attention. Your time's coming up really soon. Do you think this man to be your wedded husband, for better or for worse, for richer or for poorer, in sickness and in health? Oh my god, I want to throw the cream pie right now. To love, cherish, and support him with all your heart and soul until death do you part. I do. Oh my god. Then you may kiss the bride. Now, butterfly. Without any hesitation, you chuck the scrumptious looking white cream pie right at the groom. Oh! Hey, boss fight. Did he just turn into a monster?
Good job.
Nice work, butterfly. Mission accomplished. Oh my god. The groom was being possessed by that monster. You have to defeat it so he can return back to normal. Butterfly, what's going on? The groom transformed into a monster and my wedding dress is gone too. I'll explain later. Alright, then let's go after that groom.
気をつけていこう。
This is the end of the line for me. I won't be able to help anymore. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Kirito. Now, let's get going, Butterfly. I could probably one-hit kill this bitch. Die! What the hell? Okay. 2 hits then. Well, 4 hits to be exact. Did we beat it? Look, the groom's back. Arg. Honey, are you alright? Where am I? Wait, the wedding already started. Huh? When did that happen? What's going on? Oh, thank goodness. I'm so relieved you're back to normal, sweetheart. The ceremony turned into a giant mess, but that's okay. You're safe now. And that's all that matters to me. Ah, I'm glad this has a happy ending. It looks like the groom's going to be okay. I guess he really was possessed by that monster we just fought. That must have been why Julie was too scared to tell us why she needed us to find the substitute bride earlier. We should give them space. Let's stay away and keep an eye on them at the distance to make sure nothing else creeps up. Hehe. Julia and her fiancé look so happy together. Wait, were you worried about the kiss? A little, yeah. But we were so busy trying to beat the quest, I made myself focus on what was in front of me rather than dwell on that anxiety. Besides, I never felt like I was actually going to have to go through with that kiss. After all, I knew you'd be there to save the day, Butterfly. And I guess that's the end of that quest. Well, for the story quest anyway. It's just farming the dungeon now. I think. It's really hard to know with these things, really. Oh, it's the quest. June Bride. Yes. Oh wait, these are just emoticons. I really thought I'd get like, I thought they were like the dresses. I am sad. After Butterfly and Dahlia defeated the monster, the wedding restarted from the beginning. This time, the two got to sit back and enjoy the ceremony, as Julie and her fiancé exchanged their vows in earnest. Luckily, everything went off without a hitch this time around, and soon enough, Julie was a married woman. Alright, it's time for the banquet toss. Come on, Butterfly. I want you to join too. Wow, a real-life banquet toss. I've only seen those on TV. Alright, I think all of the other guests have assembled now. Okay, everyone, ready? Here I go. Yeah! Oh! Hey, nice catch. I caught it. I caught the banquet. And I'm happy you did. You've done so much for me. You've totally earned it. Ah, Julie. Thank you. These are such beautiful flowers. Oh hey, look, Butterfly. We've officially cleared the quest now. Congratulations, Julie. Hehe, yeah, congratulations, Julie. Hey, Butterfly. Julie and her husband looked so radiant and happy at the end of the wedding, didn't they? I had a lot of fun there too. I got to finally try on a wedding dress, even if it was just for a little while. Anyway, after the ceremony, Kirito told me about the backstory behind the quest and why the groom turned into a monster. As it turns out, one time that monster had fallen in love with an adventuring woman at first sight. But she needed to defeat that monster, so she attacked it. Of course, the monster had no choice but to fight back. It didn't end well for her, let's say. After that, the monster went around possessing men who were about to be married so it could marry women who reminded it of the adventure. And to do that, it would make the brides-to-be find substitute women who were like that adventurer, who would walk down the aisle instead. It's kind of a sad story, even for a monster, if you ask me. Dang, what a backstory. From what I gather, we're not the only ones who have beaten that monster. I can't help but feel a little sorry for it. I feel sorry for Julie too. She's just an NPC. So once the wedding is over, all over, she'll disappear from the game and we'll never see her again. I think we would. Mainly because, like, SAO's game system prides continuity, so you might be able to see her on another floor. As someone who's always dreamed of being a bride, it makes me tear up a little thinking she'll go away right after getting married. Dahlia decided to hang around for a while and quietly watch Julie as the reception continued. Oh, sorry, Butterfly, I was kind of lost in my own thoughts there. Anyway, what do you say we get back to questing? I guess this is the end? I really wish we could get a dress though. Yep, it's farming time. So guys, I'm just going to take an early break and I will be back in about 20 minutes or so. So enjoy, everyone. And we are back. So let's continue our farming. There's really no two ways about it. We are going to be farming. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what? Why am I killing cows? Alright, here's the boss. Die. Die. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're just going to be farming this. Which is sure to like turn off a lot of people watching the stream. Because it is technically just going to be a farming stream now. Alright, let's do this again. Because, well, we need a lot. Because I'm really... I'm getting that wedding dress. Where are you, fucking boss? There you go. The fact that I need to cast multiple skills is quite good. We still need, I mean, we're just going to continuously farm this until, and then go up a stage when we finish one stage, but that's about it. We'll take a look at the other trade, and then when we get the dress. So basically I need 600 plus 800, so that's 14. 14,000. No, 1,400 on these, on the events items. Which is going to be quite a bit hard. Well, not exactly. It's just going to take time. Where's the other cows? Alright, where are you, boss? Oh, another cow still. There you go. 1. 2, 3, 4. All 4 skills at 34 seconds. Alright. We have 72. Oh my god, we still have a long way to go. Did the range come? Alright, so 2 of them were in range. Alright. Alright. Re-challenge. It is going to be just a farming stream now. Come on. Alright. Okay, all of them were in the same quadrant. Nice. Alright. Nice. Alright, so let's see, how many more? So we have 20, and then 30, so we'll get max 30 here, but that's alright. We'll be going up a stage once we get the do I want to complete the whole dungeon? I mean, it's just going to take a bit more effort, but Why are you so far from each other? Alright. Boss spawn. Nice. Alright. Retry. Well, not really retry, re-challenge. Actually, I think we have enough materials to get more damage for our one-handed sword. Well, not only for the one-handed sword, but like for all the weapon types. I'll check our weapon proficiency in a bit. But I do think we have Alright, one more challenge. No, actually, let's do the proficiency real quick. Defense, sword blow. Yep. Enhance you. So how much does that give us now? $20 additional damage to enemy attack. And that's for all weapons, which is like good. So we're just doing the entry at the moment. We're just farming the entry. After farming entry, I might find a party, or let's see if we can solo the 41. We should be able to. Come on, cows. Nice. Didn't get the switch, but that's fine. Alright.
おめでとう
145. Dang, this farming is hard. Alright. Wait, what? Was that single target? I don't remember if it was. Ah! Wasted a skill. And that's 2 skills wasted. Why am I not in my groove? That took longer. We need to do it faster though. Because the faster we do it, the more rewards we can get. Almost there. I need all 3 of you. Come on. There we go. All 3. Alright, nice. Bye, boss. "27 seconds. Alright, that was better. We got at least like 6 more challenges. Six more challenges to be able to just... Alright, coming here. Nice. Alright, good, good. It's getting harder and harder to earn the points. We're doing quick runs anyway, which is good. Did I just take damage? I might have. Not sure. I mean, my region will handle it anyway, but that was a bit... Let's just say that wasn't good. Alright. Come on, cows. There we go, that's two. Come on. Come on, come at me. Were they in the area? Nope. I wasted a few seconds there. Fuck, missed. Come on, just die. There we go. Alright.
おめでとう。
There we go. Yes. Nice. Excuse me? This will be a long, long farm. Come on. Okay, that's 3. Dang it, didn't reach. You're dead. Fucking bitch. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't kill. Okay, where are you, boss? There we go. The fuck? Alright, now I'm taking damage. Just damn you. I shouldn't be taking damage, but I am, which is like, dang. Nice! How much do we have now? 259. Wow, that's... That's not really that promising. Alright. Ah! Missed! There we go. So guys, I need to go for a bit. I need to answer the call of nature, so I will be right back after a few minutes, like 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, everyone, let's continue farming. So I might not continue until I get the revive crystal. But like, the revive crystal is worth a lot. And it's very important, so I don't really know. Should I do it? I should probably do it. Alright. Nice. Come here. Nice. "20 seconds. I think that was our fastest. Someone rang the bell. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's 18. Damn, we got faster. And we got the gem. Alright, so about 2 more runs for us to get the revive crystal. Let's do that. Mainly because it is a valuable item. And hello, welcome to the stream. Burrito Bot? How are you? Wait, there was still one here? Ah, my god. Boss spawn. This is going to be a slow run. And I missed. You're dead. So Burrito Bot, how are you doing? Alright, so about 1 or 2 more runs. Hopefully it's just 1 more run, this run. But like, I need to do it faster. Doing good, got to floor 14. Nice, nice. I'm at floor 7 or 8, not sure. I'm just farming the event for now. I find that farming events is just much, I don't know, I just find that farming events is much more productive at the moment while there are events rather than clearing floors, mainly because the rewards for farming events is greater than just like clearing a floor. Although I do admit that like the more floors we clear, the better equipment we can get. So there's that. Speaking of which, I still need to craft like good equipment for floor 7. No, is it floor 7 or 8? The one with bugs? Might be floor 7. Yeah, more than likely it's floor 7, the one with bugs. Because that's where I need to farm. Dang, we didn't get the crystal. Just a bit more. Yeah, I need to craft equipment still. Have I started fishing yet? Yes, I have. And I must say, the fishing mechanics here in this game, very hard. Like, it's so hard. I don't like it. "24 seconds, still too slow." But this is the last run for this stage anyway. We're going to move up. You got to make sure you're using the proper bait. If you're using the big fish bait, it's super hard. What do you mean? I'm using regular bait. It's still hard. I'm just using regular bait and it's still hard. What do you mean proper bait? Let's go to the merchant real quick. Yeah, there are 3 types of bait. But this is the regular bait, isn't it? Like, where's the fucking merchant? Blacksmith. Alright, merchant. So, going to the merchant, right? You buy. Alright, then you go to fishing. And then you just do the usual bait. This is the usual bait. What do you mean big bait? If you read the description, one says any type of fish and one says small fish and another says big. Yeah. What do you mean? Like any fish. It just says, alright, small to big, okay? And then big fish. Okay, okay, I understand now. But like I said, I'm using regular bait. This one. It says easy for beginners, but it's not easy. It's just fucking hard. Yeah, I've been using the worms for beginner. It's just not working. Alright, let's do the next stage. That's level 40. How many do I have right now? I have 325. Alright, let's do this. See? You gave up as well. It's hard. That's the fact of it. Like, I've wasted about 20,000, no, not 20,000. I've wasted about like 50,000 coal on it. And like, I just don't feel it's worth it. Like, with 10 bait, you can't even catch a single fish. I'm having trouble. What the hell? Okay, this is harder. A bit harder. But we can speedrun this, I just know. Faster. We can go faster. Come on. Come on. Come on, faster. We can go faster. That's 50 seconds. Okay, we can go faster. But I guess, but I gave up because I wanted to get further, but I didn't farm till I get another rod. I see. Okay. I might return to doing fishing. We'll see if I'm like bored questing and farming, but not now. For me, it's just a waste of coal. And I could be using that coal to like get more things. Crafting weapons is one of them. Alright, 50 seconds is our current record for this stage. Let's see if we can like bring that down. We can do it. Excuse me? Alright, come at me. Alright, boss appeared. Missed. Faster, faster, faster. We can do it. Faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. What? How the fuck did I die? Well, guess we're returning. Because I sure as hell am not going to use a revive crystal. Alright, since we're back in the Teleport Gate Plaza, let's go to our let's go do our daily quests. Let's go with weapon proficiency. Yes. Alright. As usual, we're going for a one hit delete. Alright. Let's go and see if we can let's go claim our bonuses. So let's read the notice and then close it. So birthday skills, part of the lineup, okay. Let's claim all of our gifts. Cause there might be some oh wait, no, there's nothing here. Okay, let's just collect it all. Nice. Alright, let's go do the character quests. Let's go do one character quest for the daily. Drop my mic, sorry about that. Alright, character quests. We haven't done a lot, we've only done 2. So let's do like one of the lower level ones still. Since we should have done like those around that level. So our next one is from Kirito, level 15. Kobold Lord Hunt, which will give us a skill. One day during the quest to beat floor 2.
助かるよ。
Sorry for guarding you all up like this. Hey, I brought in some extra help. Nice, Eagle. What? What's this beater doing here? What are you trying to pull, Eagle? Sorry, but this is some sort of emergency. I expect Kirito. I respect Kirito. What's the situation?
ロ
Well, I just got word from Argo that a kobold lord-like monster has popped up in the first floor labyrinth. Kobold lord? You mean the floor 1 boss is now just spawning out there? What a joke, we already took that thing down. I can't say anything for certain, but that's only that I can't say anything for certain, but that's why I want to go out and check. If this is true, I want all of us to take it down together. Yeah, if it turns out to be true, some unsuspecting players might happen on it. We better take it down ASAP. Dang, that's where my people head out onto the labyrinth, where they need to do some leveling, too. Can't say I'm happy to work with this beater here, but desperate times, yeah? Don't get used to it, though. Fuck you, Kibao, just fuck you.
ありがとな。
Thank you. How are we forming up for this? We should split into 2 groups. Me and Butterfly will take Group A. Eagle and Kibao will take Group B. Splitting into 2 should help keep it from focusing on either group. Roger that. Huh. Alrighty then.
よろしくな。
We've got this, Butterfly. Okay, everyone, move out. Are we going to do the full dungeon, or is this going to be directly a boss fight? Hopefully it's a direct one. I'm a bit too lazy to like dungeon crawl. Alright, it's the boss fight. Should be able to take it with... Ah, dang it. I forgot this guy stuns. And he's down. There we go. Nice, nice. I guess Argo was right, but why? Did it spawn like this back in the beta?
いや、
No. In the beta, once a floor boss was defeated, it was gone for good. Could it be some kind of error? No, it can't be. Maybe there's some hidden reason for it. If there is, then that just means that we might run into other floor bosses spawning out there too, huh? Can't write off the possibility, at least. We'll have to be careful on each floor. I'll fill in Argo about all this. I'll leave that to you then.
ありがとな。
Thanks, everyone. You too, Kibao. Don't just tag me on the end like that. And remember, this was a one-time deal. I just had to make sure my people were safe. I agree with Eagle with this.
頼んだぜ。
Butterfly, that was quite a battle. If I run into anything else, I hope you'll lend me your skills again. Sure, sure. Quest finished. That was quick, and then we'll just do another character quest on the reset. If I'm streaming, if I'm not, then I'll just likely redo like a character quest I've already done. Alright, let's go do the achievements now. Yes, yes. Accept rewards. Done, done.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Let's claim our rewards here. Nice. Now, let's go back to farming that event. So here, list of events. Surprise wedding. Alright. So in total, we need 1,400 items to get our goal for this event. Well, for one of the trades anyway. For the other trade, I'm not sure yet. Aw, what is this? She looks so cute. Is that a kimono? Even then, let's just continue. Alright, let's be careful with that poison attack. Because I think that's what did me in. Even though I'm like 20 plus levels above the dungeon. Alright. Wow, these cows still do a lot of damage. Wasted skill. Shit. I should be able to defeat you. Fuck. That hurts. You need to die now. You really need to die now. Fuck, what? How? Alright, I need the party for this. For some reason. I already beat it once though. How is that? Like, how? How am I being beaten? Is the question. Give me a moment, everyone. I'm just bumping my server.
えっと
Alright, let's go find the party. Hmm.
これからどうする？
Yeah, this is the same NPC. Alright, this is the same NPC for... Well, the NPC is like almost the same. The same area, I mean, to clarify. And with that, we can just use it as a shortcut. Let's see. Any party?
えっと
Let's go level up our weapon proficiency. Like somehow. Not only the proficiency, but like the skill. Wait, why is this not on? Oh wait, no, I don't have it. Wait, no, let's go... Who's online? Let's see if they're free. Chance. Hmm. Hopefully they are. Shuvi's harem. What the hell? Oh, I remember now. I remember the name of my first partner in SAO in this game. It's Shuvi. Oh, there we go. Wedding event. Level 40 and 50. Thanks. Hey, we're lucky. They're doing the wedding event as well, I think. Hopefully. Can we sell in the avatar shop? Nope, we can't. Let's reply to the DM real quick. In front. NPC for wedding. Julie. Hmm. Let's go change servers. Alright. Hey. There we go. Party invite? Hey. Thanks. Alright, let's do this. 41st. Farming is good. Alright, boss fight. Ah! Fucking shit. Ah! I'll tank, I guess. There we go. Oh, they switched to bow and arrow. I see. Nice. Alright, Re-challenge. Eee. Alright. There we go. We should be able to take it now. Nice. We might need, how do I say this? This needs to load faster. What the hell? That's not good. Why? I'm just bad. Where's the sad face? Alright, re-challenge. Where? Oh. Alright. Ah! There we go. Alright. So they had to go back to their party. Sad. It's fine.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Thanks again. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully we can solo it, cause I really need this. We should really be able to solo this. That's why I'm so... That's the main problem. We should be able to solo this. Right?
まだいけるわ。頑張ろうね。
Alright, give it a moment. Alright, back. Alright, one more attack. There we go. We need more. Like, we need to be faster, but at the same time, we need this not to be... We need to not die. We're getting the banquets though, which is good. Wait, let's try if we can do it like with with more assists. I think we can do it like if we level our assist parties. Alright. Alright. Come on. Lag. You can make it. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Lag! Alright, there we go. Back off. Attack. Back off. Attack. Back off. Attack. Back off. Attack. Back off. Ah! Wasted skill. Back off. Attack. Back off. Attack. There we go. Let's see. Alright. One more time. We'll do this like a few more times, mainly because we need the fragments. Alright. Come on, don't lag me. Alright, let's do this. Shit, what? Oh! We accidentally went into the poison like spear. Alright, take the shortcut again to get to the NPC. Alright. Let's go and, not here. The other quest. I'm able to do it, it's just that the poison is just so hard to get through. Like, if you get hit by the poison, you're automatically dead. Which is the hard part. Alright. Alright. What the hell? Oh yeah, I went into the poison. Okay, let's get back a bit. Alright, let's not. Please. No, I didn't want to switch weapons. Give me a moment, I need my switch skill. Because my switch skill allows me some life steal. But yeah, that was close. Too close. Alright, are we going to get it? Yes, we did. Nice. And then what's next? Alright, so let's get the 35 more. That's going to be until later, though. And hello, welcome back, Perry Pal. And yes, I did take my break. My next break is in about 20 minutes. Could you wait, no, you don't have access to that command. Let me just get OBS up. Yep, in about 14 minutes is my next break. Alright, there we go. And then let's let my regen take over. Wait. Oh my god, that was so close. That poison cloud is basically hell. Getting hit by it is just assured death. Alright, back up. Back up. Wait. That was 2000 damage. Fuck. Fuck. Yep. Shit. Alright, Perry Pal, see ya. Accidentally stepped into the poison cloud. Wait, no. I don't need the notification tray. I mean, the notifications are for public Discord servers, but on some of them there are private channels. Take a shortcut again. We're almost at the point where we can roll for Agasha. Alright. Wait, no. Not that. I said no, but okay, let's wait for it to load. We'll be farming the lower level later. Level 40 is just like stressing me out. Let's go with assist party. Ah, I see. I just need to rank them. Okay, so if I get... Yeah, let's increase our rank with Asuna. And then we can basically farm the XP. Not really farm the XP, like we can farm... How do I say this? We can farm with like a 3-person party. And then you could have more levels, since they level up as well, they get stronger. Let's not have Asuna tanking. I'm basically asking Asuna to tank, which is not good. Can I revive her though? Nope. Oh, okay. After a few minutes, they revive. This is good because I can increase her level in this stage. And subsequently, increase the friendship level as well. Nice. Alright. So let's do it again with an assist party. We're going to do Asuna again. This will level her up too, which is good. Alright. Alright, let's kill this. Huh, Asuna isn't leveling anymore. She should though. Alright. Come here. Die. Fuck you, die. There we go.
ねえ、先に進まなくていいの？
Alright. So party is going to be disbanded again? That sucks actually. Alright. Let's continue. So I was just checking something out real quick. Failed to disband party. Right. If I do a re-challenge, would it still be the same party? Let's see. Might be. Ah, okay. So we need to change. Naruhodo, naruhodo. So we can level her up, and we can also go in the So we level up her friendship, and we can level her up while doing the quest, which is good. Alright. Alright, that's a bit... Yeah, Asin is a bit too weak right now, but... when she responds, she can level. I just need to hold out until then. Just one more. Nice.
ねえ、先に進まなくていいの？
Alright.
ねえ先に進まなくていいの？
We can do again. I should have been using the party system like a long time ago. I just really kinda didn't use it. Which I realize is not a good thing on my part. Alright, we got it.
おめでとう。
Re-challenge, and we're going with Asuna still. We're just going to exhaust the stamina. I do believe she gets better over time. And can we edit her equipment? If so, we can get her better equipment. Alright. Let's see, I have a Discord message. I'll reply to this once I finish this. Real quick, give me a moment. Wait, no. Ah, it's targeting me. Okay, that's fine. Yes, do target me instead of Asuna.
行きましょうか。 まだいけるわ。
Give it a moment.
まだ戦えるわ。
Alright. Asuna leveled up. That's good.
「ねえ先に進まなくていいの？
Alright. Again. It disbands the party and then creates it again, which is like, I understand since it's an assist party, but come on, just allow the party to remain active until the stamina is just exhausted. Right? Oh. Alright. Asuna level, that's good. Where's the other? Oh, there we go. Alright, just give it a bit more. I need to attack the damage because, well, Asukinen can't tank it. Nice. Alright guys, we are 9 minutes over time, so I'm going to go and take my break. My next break anyway. And then we'll see if we can... Oh, welcome back, Perry Pal. I was just about to take my break. So, haha. Yeah, I'll be right back. And we are back. So we're just going to continue farming because like there's nothing really we can. I want the dress and the accessories. It's going to be a really long farm fest. One thing to note is that like there is no way, there's no auto mode here, so like you'll have to just replay it and play it and play it. That's what sucks about like this game. Well, it technically doesn't suck. It's just a bit harder to play. Alright. Asuna is getting to a level where she can hold her own, which is good. Problem is, in the boss fights, I still need to tank the boss. Which is a good sign for me. Because if I can still tank it, if I can now tank it, I don't have to worry too much. The real problem is if I'm not able to tank it properly. Thank you, Perry Pal. Excuse me. If only they allowed like your partner to also join with the assist party, this would be better. Unfortunately, they don't. And I think I might just stick with farming this level because like we can't farm level 50. It's just going to be too hard. It's going to be hard due to the fact that at level 50 we don't have the proper safety margin in levels. Ah! Almost died. Fuck. Almost. But we're good. We're good. Nice. Alright. Challenge again. Still with Asuna. Once we get her friendship level to, well, level 15, we can go and get two assist characters in a party. More than likely, I'll have Asuna and Yuki as the assist party. I wonder if I can form an assist party outside of a dungeon quest. That's something like I need to consider. Asuna can't die. I need to tank more. Come on. Shit. Come on, Asuna, revive. Alright. Give it a bit. Give it a bit. Okay. Die. There we go. So I'm waiting for Asuna to be able to just revive because I need her levels to increase. I've been neglecting using the assist party feature that like all of the character assists are at low levels. Dahlia, my partner character, is the same level as me, mainly because I think the partner characters are always matched with the player level. It would actually be very good if the partner characters join in with the assist party. Because that would mean we'd have like a 3-player party. Shit, shit, shit. Almost got bitten with poison. That large pink cloud over there is just dangerous. And by dangerous, I mean like if you're exposed to it, you're basically going to die no matter what. Ah, almost there. How much do we have already? 789. Nice, nice. We're doing very decent. Because the boss drops 26. So five runs is equal to 100 plus. Well, 130. So 10 runs is 260. So basically about like 30 runs. We need about 30 runs for the accessories. I mean, I'm not against farming this for 30 turns, just I'm just not too keen on streaming all 30 runs. More than likely, I'm going to continue just farming off stream. We can do it, come on. Ah! I forgot to wait for Asuna to respawn. Well, that was a bummer. Nice. Alright, we now have enough. We now have enough to get the wedding dress, which is our target. Bridal dress, yes, yes. Exchange, yay! Our next target will be the tiara and necklace. And then after that, whatever is like extra, we'll exchange for these. If we have extra. So let's go wear our wedding dress. Ah, isn't my avatar just so cute? Like seriously, look at her. See? Alright. And yeah. So we started late. The stream started late and unfortunately I need to end the stream now. I will be streaming again later in a few hours though, where we will be doing an event for the Arc Knights event if it's still available. Otherwise, we're going to stream Minecraft. Yes, we're going back to Minecraft later if the Arc Knights event isn't available. So look forward to it, guys. I will see you in a few hours. This is Black Butterfly, now signing out. I'll see you all again. Same channel. I can't say same time because, like, you know. Anyway, see ya, everyone.